Just realized I wasn't talking at all. Terrible at streaming. 24 minutes and no talking. That's great. Alright. So, instead of setting that here, on this same cast for each one of these that we're going to do, we're going to get the variable get has agitated, because this is the agitate, and we're going to set this. No, we're going to grab from here. We're going to go set agitated. Bam. Boom. Okay. So we'll do that. I think I'm just going to actually go here, and add more audio components. I don't think that this is what I want. I think this is doing variable BPI. Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. Delete. Okay. I'm going to do just a new audio source. I'm going to call this agitate. We'll do another one. We'll call this scare. Doesn't matter where these are. And we're going to rename this one guide. Then we're going to do another one. We're going to do moving hum. And then audio random laughter. Now I have a couple of audio components. We'll get these things later. So for the guide, we're going to copy this. Go to agitate. Actually, we're just going to rename this agitate. Agitate. And guide. I will name this one agitate. Okay. Now we need to go and make sure all these volumes are high because the voice lines are low. So let's go here, do 20. 20. And 20. And 20. Compile, save. Okay. So for the scare task, do that. We're also going to get audio. We don't want audio, we want to get scare. Bottom, get scare, play. Boom. Okay, we're going to get rid of this, and then we're going to get set scare. No, not that. Shit. We're going to pull off this again and say set has scared to true. Boom. So now we've set that variable. Before this though, we're going to get has. We need to cast again here at the beginning. EP Lucy AI. Doop. 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 Okay. We're going to get has agitated. And then get has guided. So we're only going to do this if both of these variables are also true. We want them to have already agitated and already have guided in order to do the scare. Then we're going to do the same thing over here. Set agitated, set has scared. Not set has guided or agitated. Set that to false. And then we'll set guided. We only want to set one after the other. So this one has scared and agitated. We're setting at, we'll set, I think we should set guide. You know what I could do? I wonder if I could randomly do a flip-flop float and have it on a delay, retriggerable delay, and just constantly be resetting it, so it's going to do what it's going to do when it gets to that point. That might be the way to do it. So we can do this and this. Let's go to the actual BPAO Lucy. Let's do event tick, because we want to do this at the whole time. I'm going to drag all these out to set, set, and set. Okay. And then we want this to be here. No, we want sequence. Or flip-flop, maybe? Can I add another? I feel like I should set up a couple different agitates that are just different voice lines too. And have them like that. Okay, I know what I can do. I can do a flip-flop. Retriggerable delay. And then we'll pull off, we'll get make float. That's not what I want. How did I do that with the light? Let's look at the light real quick. It's been a while since I've done a random timer. Custom exit sign. Okay, so flip-flop, retriggerable delay, random float and range. That's it. What I was thinking. Alright, so back to Lucy. So do random float in range. And so the minimum will be 2 seconds. The maximum will be 10 seconds. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do the same thing, exactly. Bam. Except all these will be true. Feel like this might not work. Maybe I should do 2 flip-flops with... What if I do another flip-flop off this? This might work. We'll do this again. Bam. And we'll set has scared to that. And then this one will be false. Alright, let's think about this for a second. Break this link. Oh, that's not what I want to do. It's fine though, it worked out. Okay. Put this down here. Because I think I would need 6. Right? So this needs to go here. This needs to go here. And then we're going to take off these two. And then copy and paste. and this needs to go here. That actually works right there without this one. So if I were to fire off every second, it will flip between one of these. So it'll go A, and it'll go A, and it will set false, true, false, retriggerable delay between 1 and 10. It'll go back and reset true, false, false, retriggerable delay. True. Okay, so that works. And it'll be pretty random, I think. Probably. Yeah. Okay, so boom. Okay, now for agitate. I'm not going to do that. Don't worry about that. What we are going to do is cast to Lucy. And we're going to plug this in. And then we're going to do branch. Branch, branch. Boom, boom, boom. Move this down. Okay, so here we're going to get as agitated. Boom. Has scared. For agitate, we just need it to be false. We need this one to be false, and these to be true. And then has guided needs to be true. So those two need to be true for the agitate task to fire off. If this is true, we will call execute finish. Finish. Execute. Unsuccessful. Yeah, and it won't even do anything. Okay? Bam. Now, for scare task, go back to the beginning. This needs to be, has agitate needs to be true, has guided needs to be true, and we need to get has scared. This needs to be false. Branch. Boom. If it is true, finish execute, unsuccessful. I think this might work. And then if it can't reach the character, it will finish execute, unsuccessful. Okay. And okay. Alright, so then boom, boom. Get the scare, get that. Let's go to BP Lucy AI real quick. Let's do this. Let's get the walk speed. Let's drop that down. Max walk speed's 300. Let's do 100, just so it's a little slower. Boom. She's still flying. Why is she still flying? I don't want her to fly on WinSpace. It's really annoying. I guess it's because she's at her max walk speed, isn't it? Okay. That would make sense. Let's go to the WinSpace and look, though, real quick. Lucy. WinSpace. Okay. So 25% she would be walking. Alright, that's fine. I mean, you're not really going to see, but I do want it to be, make sure that it's not like that. Alright, so on the roam task, we need to cast to Lucy. Get character movement. Boom, boom, and then set max walk speed. Okay, so we're going to set our max walk speed to, boom, doop-a-doo, hang on. go back here. We're actually going to set this to 600 like it normally is. And then we're going to set it to 175. Set 175. Boom. Bam. Alright, now let's try this. So she's moving slower, but she's not walking. She gonna come to me. Or not. Okay, so let's look at the behavior tree. How do I have this? Selector. Keep testing this. Shift F1, eject. What's remaining? Okay. Okay, this doesn't need to be here, maybe? Delete that. Let's go back. Okay, so that's gone. And then we can put in the Lucy scare task. Or I cannot. Lucy scare task right here. Okay. I also want to be watching this at the same time. I'm kind of like watching her. I think that I was wrong before, and it needs to be, which no one heard me say it, so it doesn't matter, but yeah, okay. So it needs to be, boom. Once it's unsuccessful, it should switch to that one. I don't know where she's at. There she is. Okay, so yeah, on unsuccessful, it will switch. But now nothing's happening with the BT agitate. Why is nothing happening with the BT agitate? Agitate. Oh, because it probably set the variable to be something else. Okay, and I need... So if we look at this, we need to set up the has scared. Alright, so this is scare task. Alright, if has scared. It's true, we finish execute. But we have a guided, so we need to actually add the guided one too. We're just going to do an AI move to random point. So let's do that. Let's go here. We'll do a new task, and we're going to do BT guide task Lucy. So we're going to go here. We'll just do this. Copy. Boom. Oh, we'll do 300 for this. And then we'll go move to boop, boop, even execute. Execute AI. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yay, no news on my injection. It's great. Okay. We'll call this success. So it's the behavior tree. This should. We'll do this. We do guide. Okay. Now let's go here and we'll do flip flop, or we'll do a breakpoint here. Breakpoint at each of these. Why not? You know, we'll just see if this is actually working. Sure you want to play that? Guide. Oh, yeah, okay. Bam. Let's do. Okay. Boom. Whatever. Now this should work. Boom. Okay, so we're flip-flopping. Right? F10. This is boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think I see what's happening here is this won't ever set one to be true. They need to all go into the same one. That's what we need to do. Okay. Bam. 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 We can't have 3 retriggerable delays, because that would be stupid. Okay. Now we can try. Bam. Let's move this out of the way. Oh, alright. Put that there. Supposed to flip-flop off of one of them. Oh, you know why? Let's get rid of this. Do event begin play, not every tick. Event begin play. I don't know why I was thinking I want to call that every few seconds, or every single delta second. Okay, so player's gonna move, or the thing is gonna move. This, let's go look at. Okay, now it's set to has guided. It'll wait 10 seconds. Now it's set to has scared. Why is it still looping that? Oh, because this is still set to success. Okay, stop. Boom. Unsuccessful. Bam. Okay, so she'll run somewhere. And then she should come to me at some point. Or go somewhere else. But she's not doing any of this for some reason. pull this window off real quick. Or not. Let's pull this one off real quick. Get a look at this. Okay, and then I want to get a look at this. Why is this not wanting to work? So I was trying to do this agitate task, but it won't. Okay, let's try that. And then we'll go here, and we'll do success. And then we'll go here. Do success, okay. I think because sequences only continue if you're successful. So it just was unsuccessful, so it kept trying it, and it wasn't, somehow it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so the task is roaming. It will wait. Why is it trying to do 2 tasks at one time? Excuse me. Oh. Alright, why is this not working? I need a selector here instead of a sequence, that way it's selecting the one that fails. Might work. Let's do this. Let's do selector again. Connect, connect, connect. So this only continues if one fails. So I need to go into the agitate task. Boom. 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 Success. Let's get rid of this loop. Alright, now we'll try this again. Save everything. I also want to add a regular delay. Let's do a regular delay so we have more time. Do a delay of 10 seconds. So it sits on one, not 100. It'll sit on one for 10 seconds. Then it will do. Boom. Okay. Bam. Alright, let's try this again. So it should roam. It should fail. Why is that one? Why is it trying to do 2 tasks at one time? I don't get that. Where is this one 0 and this one is, we want this one to be not 0. Why is this execution thing fucked up? Let's get rid of this. There's 5. Okay. Now we might be able to do it. showroom somewhere. Sitting, waiting. Scare task. But she's not moving. Why isn't she moving on the scale? Now it's selecting a random one, but why is she not moving on this? You know? No, on a selector we want true to be success. So that it retries. On fail we want success. Continue on. Okay. So we go back to this, let's do this. Bam. Okay. So it's supposed to be running the agitate task. But she's not showing up. Why won't this show up? I don't get why it won't show up. This one's continuously going, which is what we want. Alright. Alright. What is this giant thing? I don't know what this giant gray thing is over this, but okay. Okay. What is happening at this breakpoint? What is happening here? Okay, so that's broken, basically. Alright, let's get rid of the... it doesn't make sense, because... I should be able to see, you know, what the character's doing. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Let's just do this. Boom. Okay, we're on a sequence now. Bam. Guide. Bam. Agitate. Maybe because there was an on fail and there was nothing for on fail? Is she coming to me, or is she just roaming somewhere? Just roaming somewhere, okay. So what happened? Why did it not continue going? The roam task is fine. It will fail. Let's try this again then. Hey, there we go. Alright, we got something to work. Okay, I'll be right back. Use a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs, gotta walk. Okay, so we need to figure out why or what is happening here. The scare task is wrong. Character in range. I need to edit that. Edit this. Okay, so this did work. I just have it set up wrong. So we're going to copy this. Go to the scare task and put it in right here. Boom. Boom. But we need this to be true. Bam. And we need has guided to be true. This to be false. And if this is true, and it finish executes, then it's success. Because we wanted to move on. And go to the next task. But without doing anything. You don't care to retry it. Okay, and then the guide task. This one doesn't have anything on it. Let's get rid of this. Let's just do. Let's go. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, so the guide task, we're just going to get has agitated. Get has scared. And get has guided. Okay, I need boom, boom, boom. Put these in. So, it needs to be true that they've agitated, true that they've already scared, and false that we have guided. AI move to. So this is going to be boom. I'm going to get player character. Didn't work. Get player character. Acceptance radius is going to be 400. Then we're going to get audio or get guide. Play. And then finish execute success. If this is true, we're also going to finish execute success. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So, now this is going to play first and have it loop as many times as we want. But once this fails, which is why I think I'm just going to do a sequence here and then a sequence here. Let's get rid of this selector. Let's get sequence. Boom, boom. Go back into here. I'm going to put finish success true. And we're going to loop this twice. Decorator, loop. Let's just do 2. Boom. And that'll be success. We'll move to this, which will then pick between these three based on what is going on. So, let's try this. Save. Save. Compile. This has it up. I just want to make sure this code is right. So we have condition has agitated. If it is true for the agitate task, it will just finish. And it will move on to the next ones. and it will be random, so we want to do this. We're going to play. So it'll find 2 random points. I think it has 1 more. Okay, so it's trying to agitate, but it's not reachable, maybe? Something's wrong with the agitate task, as always. Okay, so if the other 2 are true, finish success, finish success. So why won't you play, though? Because I know you're trying to do it. Just do it. I don't know. I think it's because these also need to be going here. Because one of them could be false. One of them could not be. The only one that matters is this one, but false or true for these, because only one is set at a time, needs to go into this. But it can't be agitated. Agitated can't be true. I think that's what it is. Alright. This will go into here. True goes into there, false goes into there, and false goes into here. Okay, now we'll try this. Because it was just doing nothing, it got stuck doing nothing. Okay, we'll go over here and observe. Okay, it's going to find another random spot and move to it. Now it should be done. It should be waiting. Okay, so it's going to play the agitate task. Yeah, it's coming to me. It'll play the agitate. And then it's playing guide because guide was there. Which I don't think guide has set visibility at all. Guide. What is the guide? Yeah, I move to player character. Yeah, on success. Set actor. Oh, these need. Okay, it's going to get stuck there because Hadge agitated. Can be true or false. This can be true or false. This needs to be true. And we're going to also do. Right here, we'll do set actor. Let's do. Set actor. Set actor hidden in game. Bam. Bam. Oh, shit. Bam. Bam. Okay. Bam. 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 Alright, let's try this again. So it's gonna roam. I don't know where it is. Okay, roam it again. it's gonna probably play. Which one is set to true on that? Scared. Okay, so it's playing the agitate. It's gonna go back to roaming, which is good. It didn't continue the next sequences. We're just hoping that it plays something else other than agitate next time. We need at least 1 out of 3 to not be agitate. Let's go play agitate again. Why is it playing agitate so much? Let's wait, let's wait. Let's see. I'll go back to room. Alright, one more try. I think something's wrong with my agitate task. It plays that one, but it won't play the other 2 at all. And there's no way it's just happenstance. Actually, I don't think it ever will go to that because it's never going to set them to be random. Say it's playing the Lucy Scare task. Okay, good. Okay. So let's modify the Lucy Scare task. Okay, so we want to go to the behavior tree, which is here. We'll go here, acceptance radiance. Feels like, okay, so we'll do 1,000. Right. Oh, no, this one needs to be 0. This one needs to be, let's just do 800. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll go to here. So acceptance character and range. And move to set walk speed 100. Play scare. Alright, let's go to the actual blueprint 2. Let's go to scare. 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 Why won't you show up? Oh, because it was just hiding over there. Lame. Alright, let's find a good one for Lucy for the scare. Okay. Do that one. Auto activate? No, all these need to be auto activated. I forgot. Nope. Can I add? I know you guys can't see that. I'm sorry. Apologize. Okay. Let me see if I can add in though. What I do want to do. Let's go disk. Audio maybe. was in that? Let's go to Gasket Studios. Need. Where did I put all of my audio? Let's do this. Let's go here, and we'll go humming. I thought that was going to be in here, though. Where did I put that? Is it here? Okay, well, it's only there, which is annoying. I need more, so let's try here. Sorry, I'm searching my desktop for stuff. It's not going to be there, though, for some reason. It's got to be around here somewhere. I think I found it. This is what I was looking for earlier. That's what I wanted. Put that inside sounds. Boom. Where's that humming? We're going to do this. We're going to make a cue for it. Great cue. Moving humming. Alright. So during the roam task, I also want to play this sound. Get, what is it called? Let's go here. Close that, close that. Moving hum. That's just called moving hum. Alright, let's get override attenuation settings. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, boom. It's 18 seconds. BT guide. Alright, let's do on the roam task. We're gonna do this. We're also gonna get moving hum. Play. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's try this. It's not working. Why didn't it work? Oh, I never set it. That's why. God. Sometimes I can be the dumbest person alive. It's moving hum. Yeah, moving hum. So I think I want to run this as a parallel to it. She's stuck in something. What is she stuck on right now? Where are you stuck on that? Shouldn't be stuck on that. Pause. Why are you stuck on that? What's happening here? Once this finishes, should go to this. Why are you not going to this? Let's get a simple parallel. Boom. This. We're going to also create the humming task that's just going to play all the time. Okay, we're going to go in here. We're going to get rid of this. I'm just going to do this. We're going to set this to like 200. Boop. Okay. So just make sure this still works. Get rid of this. Save game. Bam. Jesus. Something that honestly is kind of terrifying. Something just broke like a motherfucker. Why is this not playing? I don't understand why this isn't playing as well. What's happening here? Yeah, it immediately just repeating that one. So that's, you know, we found out that is bad. So this is not working. Let's go back to this. But why did it get stuck here? And also, what the fuck's going on with this? Oh, because it's the only thing available. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So it's gonna roam. Go F1, get rid of this, boop. Put this here. And then bring that back up. And put it like here. She's not singing anymore, but that's fine. Just gonna roam around. She's gonna stare at the wall. It's cool. She's gonna wait. She's gonna agitate. Cool. She's gonna disappear. Okay, now she's on guide. Okay, so she did the guide, and then it switched back. Perfect. All right. Something went with this though, or with the agitate, or something's wrong on guide. What's wrong on guide? Okay, so we have agitated, guided, and scared. So has scared needs to be false to continue. But has scared is going to that, and this is going into that. There we go. Okay, so now it should work. Boom. Alright, so now let's go back to this and see why. I'm going to delay this a minimum of 18 seconds. Because that's how long the voice thing is. Then we're going to do play. there we go. That's actually what I could do right there. Okay, so now we get a branch. Branch. If this is playing, we don't want it to play again. But if false, we want to play. Boom. Okay, so that should work. Alright. It's really loud though. I'm going to turn that down a lot, because let's go ahead and turn that down. Hear her fucking forever away. We could just do one for this, because this is a normal audio file. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. But if we lower the roam time from 18 to 10, should only play one time per every 10 seconds. So she's not just constantly humming. So it has to wait? Alright. Let's put this on the other side of this. Break this link, break this link, break this link. We're going to put this here. Move this out. Break this. Because if it doesn't play, that's what it is. So if this is false, boom, I'll do that. Boom, put this here, this here, this here. Okay, if it's false, it'll do that. Shit. No, I just need two separate plays. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so if we move this out, let's move this out. Here, this goes here. Boom, boom. If it's true, we'll do that. Break all links. Break all links. Okay, then we do another branch. Boom. Boom. Where, okay, so the song playing is true, it'll go to this. We need one beforehand too. Paste. So this will play. No, it's not going to work. Here, true here. I should not be muted. I was about to say, sorry. I was just like deep in thought, maybe for a second. What's up, Joe? How you doing? How you doing, guy? Alright. Now I lost my train of thought. Damn it, Joe. Here we go. Thank you, Sauce, for getting us started. 1 out of 10. Hey, my man. Thanks, man. I don't know what you got me 1 out of 10 for. Honestly, I don't know what goal that was. It didn't update anything on my end. Don't know. Don't know why. Welcome, ho. Thanks, man. I'm currently trying to fix this humming task. No, I just need a play here that's not hooked up to that. That's what I need, don't I? Okay, so we'll play. Bam. So if it's true, no, if it's false. If it's true, it'll pass through. If it's false, it should do that. Okay. This should work here. Let's test this. Boom. Alright, so she's humming. She's moving. She's in her roam task currently. Let's get this on the screen so I can see better. Okay. Okay, so she did roam during the song, and she won't play it again until her next roam, which is good. That was the goal. So let's see, is she gonna do agitate or is she gonna do scare first? Probably agitate. Agitate seems like a likely. Its likelihood is high. Yeah, agitate. So she should come around the corner, come to us, do the scary voice line, and then disappear, and then repeat. Yeah, and then she'll disappear. Oh, okay. Scared the shit out of me. You're not supposed to do another task right away. Why are you visible, though? You shouldn't be visible. Something's wrong with that. Alright, display error warnings, show message log. Let's go here, let's go to message log. Error, access non-trend flight graph. Unknown. Why is this unknown? Archer begin overlap. Oh, okay. Somehow. I went into that box somehow, so we're just gonna delete this real quick. We don't need that. That's giving me an error for no reason. What about this one? It's the same error. Okay, all that gave me an error for is a box that does nothing anymore. And I went into it, and it didn't know what to do. So that's easy. Okay, now let's go to the guide task. This should not be playing right away. Or the scare task should not be playing right away. So let's line these up again. Same way we did before. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Has agitated, needs to be true or false, doesn't matter because it could be either. The one that cannot be both is has guided. See, these are mixed up again. Alright. Now we should be good. Boom. Now it shouldn't play that one directly after. And why is it setting after the scare task? It's setting actor hidden. New hidden should set hidden. Set actor hidden, no. Set actor hidden again. Yes, that's later in the sequence. Alright, let's start her off. That might be why. Let's start her off hidden real quick. Actor hidden in game, check. So we're gonna start her off invisible. And that should set. So she's somewhere humming. Oh, she's like right here. I can hear her. Let's bring up the tree again. Okay, so she should be pretty much done with that loop. Now she should be coming for me any second. Come for me. There it is. Where's she coming from? Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Don't make horror games, kids. So, okay, so the scare task keeps playing immediately right after, which we don't want. Why is scare task playing immediately? Alright. That would make sense. Her variables are fucked up then. Okay. Let's go back to the event graph. Let's find a better way to do this besides flip-flopping, because I don't think it's ever going to flip-flop off of this, maybe? I think the double flip-flops is fucking this up, because it's only going to flip-flop back and forth, and I don't think it will ever go to this one. Maybe. I don't know. Let's debug this real quick and just see. Get this out of the way. Twice, 4 seconds. It should go flip-flop to scared, has guided. Seconds. If it only does... Okay, so it did do that one. So it's on has scared. What task is it playing right now? Why is it playing agitate, though? Why are you playing agitate if agitate is true? I think it's because I have 3. I have like an odd number. Alright, let's break this open a little bit. Clean it up. Make it look a little bit better. Alright. So, we have this one and agitate. Bring this up. I think the better way to be doing it is change the variable names to can agitate and then set it so they'll only continue if that variable is currently true and not the other two being false. Which is a much better way to do this. Yeah, so let's go do that. I don't know why I didn't think about that in the first place. Let's rename all these. Can scare. Can scare. Okay. F2, and then we'll do can agitate. And then can guide. Alright. Okay. So now, we go back to the tasks. Let's do the agitate task first. So, we're going to set these up like we had them before. And doom. And we're going to break all links. This link, break this link, break this one, and break this one. And break these. Alright, so how we want this to work is if we can agitate, then we'll go to true. If we don't need all these other branches either. I don't know why I didn't think to do this. This is so much more simple. If we can't agitate, then we false finish execute with success. So it'll continue on, but it'll just skip the whole process. That's so much cleaner. I'm a fucking retard sometimes. I didn't say that word on Twitch. I'm an idiot, put it that way. This, 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 do this. Let's clean this up, make it look a little bit better. Bring these up here. Okay. Banned. Banned immediately. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that one's good. Now we go to the Lucy Scare Test. We can get rid of all of these because I'm stupid. We can get rid of that. So on true, we'll play this. On false, we'll do this. And we're going to bring out can scare. get can scare. Okay, so we're accessing a variable. The variable is true. Then we'll move on to this sequence of events here, which is super cluttered for some reason. Max range. Put this there. Finish execute. Set actor hidden a game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this acceptance range isn't working. So we're going to delete it as a variable, and we're going to set it to let's do 1,000. We'll set it to 1,000 hard set. That way it's not messing up at some point. Okay, and then the guide task, we can get rid of these. True, false goes into this with a success because it's a sequence and it needs to continue, and we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to do can guide. Boom. Much better. Okay. Clean this up just a bit. Put that down here, this right here, this right here, whatever. Okay. Boom. Now, let's test this. Shift 1, let's take a look at this. Not what I wanted to do. So, in the roam task, somewhere, over here somewhere, you can hear. She'll play one more. I could take a look at how many are left. 0 loops remaining, so this is the last one. So in a second, she will play one of these tasks. Okay. Something went wrong. Let's wait and see it again. Maybe the variable was just set on something not good. I heard something. Heard the no. Okay. That was 18 seconds from the hum to start, so we should be moving on to this in the next 5 seconds, depending on how long it took her to walk. There we go. Agitate. She just showed up. Bye. Okay. Why? Okay. So something's wrong with one of these. All right. Lucy scare task is fucked up somehow. I don't understand how, but it is, because it just keeps wanting to play. All right. Can scare needs to be the condition. If false, so why are you playing it so much? The roam test doesn't have set character hidden, right? No. Okay. Agitate's fine. Agitate works as intended. Something is broken here. Everything looks like it's hooked up. Oh, guide. This is what's fucked up here. And this needs to be on fail. Alright. Roam task is fine. It's playing it. This works completely as intended. Let's go to this though. Let's plug this into this as well. Now we have 2 random timers between 2 and 10 seconds. Could be 4 seconds to change it. So it's pretty much always on the agitate in that first. Maybe. I don't know. Wish I could add like one more. I just want one more. I mean, I could do another flip-flop down here and put like another one and be more random, but I guess I could set these up based on a random integer and set the integer to change between 1 and 3 every 5 seconds, and based on which one it is, its variable is set. I'd have to look in more to documentation on how to do that. But this should work. I don't know why it's not. Alright. Let's try this again. Shift 1. Let's bring up the tree. Set this here. Bam. See, it even says, is that... Why is the index on it 0? That's why it's playing. What is happening right now? Stop. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's bring this here. We're going to do BT. Lucy scare task. Okay. Now the index should not be 0. It's 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why was the index 0? It's so weird. Index is 5 again. Okay. She's on my right. I'm scared. Okay, a few seconds. Should switch to one of these. Most likely going to be agitate. Lucy scare. Okay, okay. I'm scared. Hey, that worked fully as intended. Showed up, ran, screamed no, and just flew at the player. That worked entirely as intended. Thank God. Alright, now let's see if she's going to do the scare task again, or how random this is actually going to be. Okay. Give it about 6 or 7 seconds because she sits still. Okay, so she's going to come guide. Okay, so she did the guide. Because the guide is basically just, I haven't set it up yet. It's hard to set up on a test level. She's on the left. What I am going to do is make 3 or 4 different agitate tasks, though, to put into this. Where is she? She's coming to agitate. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. That works entirely as intended. That's exciting. Now, what I will have to do is make more variables for her and set up a whole list of can agitates and not, and have them set on all of this, which will give it a lot more randomness, a lot more different things. I need a lot more different agitate audio components. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is going well. This is going well. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, the guide. So let's go to the guide task. Okay. We also are going to play on success. We're going to set the actor hidden in game. We're going to get rid of this. Don't know why it's there. So on success, we're going to set. Try and get rid of that. Bring that back. Not hidden. Okay. And then we're going to play guide, which we need to go to the player. or not the player, the blueprint, go to guide, and set come this way, CTW. Tried 2. Put it on that. And then we need to, yeah, that's fine. Bam. Okay. 20. Now we go to guide task. So play audio. It's going to do that. Then we want another AI move to, but we want it to be the same random reachable point. So let's set that up. And that's just going to be, for now, we're just going to guide AI move to random reachable points. So the pawn's the controller. Yep. Bam. Destination. Get random reachable point and radius. Target destination origin is going to be the. We need to come out here. Get actor location. Okay, and then the origin is going to be that. Radius is going to be. Let's do. 500. Okay, and then on success, we're going to set actor. We need to bring back the set actor hidden in game. Bam, bam, bam. Finish execute success. Okay, on fail, we're going to do the same thing. This is what I want right here, not that. Bam. Okay, on fail, finish execute success. So in case something happens, it will just move on. Because we don't want it to get stuck in a task. That's the important thing. So this all looks pretty decent. So it'll move to the player within 400. Let's do like 300 here. Let's do 200. We'll do 200. It'll get close. No, 300. Same distance as the agitate. 300, and then we'll do this one much higher because it's going to be super. We'll do this one 1500. Boom. Okay. Alright, now let's try. Do her humming, walking around, go in the corner so we can see everything, just make sure we know. She's very close right now. Okay. Okay. Scare task. Let's see if we get the guide task though. Bam. Bam. Okay. We're watching and learning. We're observing. What are you gonna do, little girl? Guide. Perfect. This is what I wanted. Just come and then go to a random point. I'll follow her. And she didn't go invisible because something happened at the end of the realm task, or at the end of the guide task. Guide task. Set actor. Hidden. There we go. I didn't have it set back to hidden. Okay. So what we also want to do is delay right here. Not right there. I want to delay here. Delay. We'll do 2. We'll delay here so that it's not like immediately playing the same thing. We're going to do a half-second delay. Shows up. She plays it and then runs. We'll do a delay here too for 1 second. 1. Boom. Boom. this out. Boom. Boom. Okay. So that should work fine. That should be good. And then it's also set to new hidden. Bam. Bam. On fail, we're going to copy this right here. Bam. Because even if it fails, we need it to go back to being invisible. Alright. Bam. Back to observing mode. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's go this way. I just realized you guys can't see the task tree because it's too low. So let's put it up. Boom. Perfect. I'm going to edit that one a little bit just to be a little bit different. Sorry. That was... Oh. Oh, 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 she's stuck. Let's go over here. Oh, she's stuck. Boom. Damn, that's funny. Okay. I didn't want to get that one twice in a row. We need to figure out a better way to randomize this than what I have, because I don't think it's going to work too much. Let's go look at the blueprint. I wonder how we could do this. I mean, I could do another flip-flop, and this would be even more. Just adds like another wisp, but I feel like that's just not a good way to do it. Alright, manipulate the internal. What can I do with my integers here? Can I do a random integer? Random integer. So this is going to pick a random integer, a max of 3. Boom. Okay, and the return value makes uniformly distribute the number between 0 and max -1. Compile. But I'd have to sign very, like, oh, man. I don't know how I would be able to do that because it wouldn't flip the number. That's not really going to work for me. Because all this is going to do is flip-flop back and forth. I'd have to make like multiple flip-flops. Let's do random number. Okay, we're going to make this an integer. Let's bring this out, get random number. Compile this. No, because that's value range 1 and 3. Give me 2 seconds, I gotta use the bathroom. One moment. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Checking on the pup. He got some vaccines today, so I want to make sure he's happy. Also checking on the wife. Okay, I think I have a better idea for how to do this. We're going to shorten this to 0.2 and 1. So now it'll be between 2 seconds and 1 second. So it'll go a lot faster. We need to add more, so we're going to extend this out. We need our other agitates, so we need to duplicate this quite a few times. Can agitate, dupe, 1, bam, dupe, boop, 2, bam. Alright, we're going to have 3 different voice lines. Then we need to do this, agitate 1, boom, agitate 2, boom. These are all going to be the same. We need to, I won't hurt you. That one, that sounds good to me. Okay, and then this one needs to be won't. That one's good too. Alright. Now we're going to put all these set and set in here. Boom. Boom. Okay, we just want to make these as close up and tight as possible. Little chains here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And what I do need to do, yep, that here, this here, doop, 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 doop. I need one more. Yeah, let's make this be flip-flop. Flippy floppy. Let's bring this down here. This. Boop. Do this again right here. Yup. 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 Make this go fast. Okay, so now this will cycle through all these different ones at random rates, random times. We can test this out. Let's go boop. Okay, so it's going there, it's going there, it's going there, it's going there. That's moving pretty fast. Okay, let's go to the corner real quick. Nothing might happen because I just realized I didn't set up the other 2 agitate tasks. My bad. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen because it's probably on. Oh, it's probably failing. Okay. So now we need to go back to here. New task. Okay, task 1. Go here. Yep. Yep. Replicate that. Can agitate. Nope. Can't agitate 1. Okay, and then we're going to do this is not the right sound. We're going to do agitate 1. Okay. And then we're going to do save, bam. And then we're going to do a new task, another new one. Based off of agitate, we agitate 2. 2. Bam. Bam. Okay, get rid of this. Can agitate 2. Bam. 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 Got him good. Okay. Let's see here. We need to go to behavior tree. And we need to go out here and agitate 1. Here. And agitate 2. Okay. Might work. Let's test this out. Bring out this tree here. Okay. Bam. Bam. Just doing the humming. You guys cannot hear the humming, can you? Okay, there we go. She's doing the agitate, so she'll come up and say no. So agitate 1 played. Let's see how often.
Come this way.
That shouldn't have played. I guess it's possible that in those few seconds, we'll see if that one plays every single time. I guess it's possible though in those few seconds that agitator guide was set. So we'll see again. Okay, and I should play something else. Whatever variable is set, it was agitate again. I feel like that's gonna be kind of common. If it goes to guide again, then something's wrong with the flip-flop. Okay, so it just skipped over everything else. See how often agitate is played. Oh, that's so sad. Hopefully it's not played often. She's over there somewhere. It's going away. She's real far away. She's on the other side. It's a scare played. She's like right here.
No!
Oh, she got stuck again. Okay. She'll roam. Okay, so it is working. It just might need to make the delay a little bit slower for the task to actually, all the rest of the task to finish. Okay. Supposed to do something. Did I mess her up? Was she like right here? Why is she stuck in the loop? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, I had to have done something to make her get stuck. That's weird. Maybe moving the box was a bad idea. Let's see if that happens again. That was what, 3 times? Scare. Nice.
No!
She always gets stuck right there.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to just up the time here by a little bit. So let's go to at least half a second. At least 1 second. So between 1 and 2 seconds. There we go. That should fix this problem of playing a task right after the other. Oh, yeah. Need to bring this up. Okay. She's like right there. Agitate 1. Nice. I like it.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Nice. Nice. Look at us go. Going far away. Okay, the next thing I want to test is if I can get her to walk through the same things. Now I need to look into the actual blueprint of the lights and see if I can somehow set. Run away. See what she's gonna do. Okay, agitate 2. Go this way. Should come from this way then. Maybe.
I won't
Jesus
hurt you.
fucking
I
Christ.
promise.
I definitely thought I knew what I was doing there. Oh my god, it scared my shit. Scared myself. Alright. So these are set up. These are good. I like them. The only thing we need to figure out now, and I need to put it into this actual thing. We're going to put 2 in so we have a higher probability of seeing it. Let's go to blueprint, customs, auto lights. Okay, this time now we need to also get player pawn, maybe? No, not player pawn. Let's get AI. I can't get AI. Oh, let's get rid of the get. Jesus. Get AI controller. Okay. So if the AI controller goes into this, controlled actor, BP, cast a. That sucks. I don't want to have to cast to her every single time because she's going to be out doing it on her own a lot. Get AI controller. So this might work. We can try this. But I need to replicate this everywhere, basically. Boom. It's not going to work because I can't put 2 people into that. Damn. Okay. I can make another condition, I guess. Set this over here. We don't mess up the actual logic for these boxes. Get rid of this. This needs to be that. Let's get this over here. This. put this up here. We don't want to mess up any of this because this works fantastic. We just want to add her being able to do it. Other component, other actor. Let's see, can we get AI controller? Okay, so let's do just one more branch. So we'll do be quick, boom, boom. And we're going to do equals. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay. How do I put, I want this. Okay. No. This is kind of what I want. But I need another branch to equal it. Will that work though? If I do equal operators. Let's do equal. Nope. Not any num. Equal. Okay, there we go. That works. So if that actor is that way. Alright, now let's copy. Can I copy? Let's put this here, and there we go. Whoop. Copy. Okay. Put that there, this here, and this here. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. Other actor is an AI controller. Ah, shit. But, you know what I just thought about? The stalkers are also going to be AI controllers, so I can't use this logic. Otherwise, the stalkers would activate it too, and I don't want them to activate it. Only want Lucy to activate it. Let's get rid of this. Put this back in. I could cast to that. Man. Granted, I don't think it would be too expensive. We don't have a lot going on in this. If we had a lot going on in this, then I would say let's not do it. But let's do it this way so we can at least get it to work. We will cast to Lucy, unfortunately. Get why is it not on? Yeah. Why are you not wanting to work right now? Upset. Why am I not remembering what it is? On component begin overlap. Yeah, why am I not thinking this is on actor begin overlap? Cast to BP Lucy AI. Okay. Bam. And that won't work because I also need that to be that. Okay, let's put this up here, put this here. Promote this to a variable, I guess. Set as API, and then boom. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's do a quick little test though. Drag one out. Where are my BP auto lights now? There we go. Okay. We want these to be, shrink it way down. Do it like that big. Rotate it this way. And we'll do here. And we're going to do a couple of them in different ways. Okay. Alright. Look in the skies, boys. I don't think she's going to walk into it. Here's what we can do, though. Be pretty hard for her to walk into something. Oh, they're also fucking floating. That's why. Let's put her in the corner. So the only way she can go is this way. Yoink. Sit you over here. Then we're gonna grab this and we're gonna put it down here and right here. So now she pretty much has to walk through it. And we can delete this one. But she'll pretty much have to walk through this one. And that is enter 1 because it's close. Alright. Save. Bam. There's no way she like got around it. No, there's no way. So I don't think it's working. No, it's not working. Alright. Get rid of these, because that's not going to work. Don't know why. I really want to get AI controller as well. I think I can do an equals here. Equal. And do 2 branches? 2? Or both? No. Okay. So we just need to do. And then we can do select asset. Can we do BP Lucy? AI class. There we go. Is the AI controller also Lucy? We'll put a branch right there, and then we're going to put another branch right here. And if both of these are true, then... Ah, shit. And, like, they have to... It can't be just both of them being true. It has to be one, but there's only one overlap, which is great. Can I make this an array? Nope. I'm gonna do true false for Lucy though. That way it continues either way. That should work. I think. Let's try that. It might not work if she's hidden though. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Let's set her to not hidden. Bam. Bam. Now let's go to auto lights. Okay. Let's go to enter 1. Hidden. Hidden in game. Okay, she walked through it and nothing happened. Even though it's not hidden in game. Let's try this. Okay. So nothing happened at all. That's good to know. Is this even... Alright. What is this? What is this? Nightmare monster spawner. Why is this here? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the monsters. Let's just get rid of some stuff. Make a body. Yes. Bam. 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 We can get rid of this. Yep. That. Bam. Get rid of that. And let's turn this down. Let's go to skylight and let's go to light color affects world. Let's do intensity scale. That's not what I wanted. Reset that. Directional light. Let's turn you down to 1. Okay. Now, let's go to auto lights. Let's go to the viewport. Yeah, this one. And leave 2, enter 2. These should be... Maybe it's because it's not actually the AI controller that's like passing through it. That's probably why. Yeah, because they're not the same thing. So let's go back to this. Let's go to the event graph. Is the AI controller Lucy AI? That's not what I want. I want AI Lucy. There we go. Is it this? That might work. Nope. Okay. So what we want to get is other component. Because it has to be this physical person. Because that is not working. So we're going to get rid of this. And we want to do BP Lucy AI. So is the other component that's entering Lucy AI. Try that. You would stop. You would go 2 feet and stop before it. You sack of shit. Okay. Well, she passed through it and nothing happened. Why is nothing happening though? So aggravating. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. So do I need to just replicate this entire code just for her to make this work? Because I never entered it, which is why it's... Okay. This might work. It did not. It did not. Okay, so let's look at this. If it is true, set the visibility. It needs to go to this one because it's not. Right? That's what I need. let's do this. Let's do. Can I do an F9 here, an F9 here, and an F9 here, and an F9 here? Alright, let's test this. Okay, so she is overlapping it. It's setting it to false because it's not her. It's not BP Lucy AI for some reason. Okay. But it's also not me, obviously. So why is this... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. It's saying this is false. BP. Break this, select asset. Let's try BP Lucy on top. Blueprint class. Lucy AI. That is who this is. Does this have collision enable? Okay. Boom. It's false. This person does not exist. And this is false because I'm not in it. But if I were to go stand in it. Yeah. Bam. If I go to it. Boom. This is false. This is true. Boom. 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 And the lights turn on. Okay. Why are the lights broken again? What the fuck is happening here? Why is this at fucking 25, motherfucker? 25. What are you doing? Oh, God. Okay, we can stop with this. We know she's overlapping. We just don't know how to fix who it is. Get instigator. Let's get... Maybe. Let's try that. Nope. We don't need this because this is gone. We already got rid of that. Come on. Water break. Hydrate. Okay. Now. Selected asset, quite literally, is what can I get? Can an IK retargeter? This might work. Okay. This might work. It worked. Burner, burner, burner. Okay, we need to just copy these. And this one. Copy. Right, so this out here. B. Doop. So if this is the same as that, then we continue. But if it's false, no. Shit. Break. God, I just thought about so many more things that are issues with that if I have her enter and then leave. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's after 4 seconds. We just both can't deactivate. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. I'm okay with that. Okay, if this is true, we'll skip that and go here. And then if it's false, we'll just go to this and check if that's true. Right? So, leave one, enter one. And if she sets it off, I don't care if I can turn it off. That's fine with me. I'm okay with a little bit of, whatchamacallit? Shiz, I guess. We'll call it shiz for now. If it's true, then we're just going to skip to this. And if it's false, we're just going to go to that. Boom. Okay. So that's the inner. Then we need this one as well. Boom. Nope. Plug that into that. Plug this into this. True. We're just going to go right to that. And false, we'll go right to that. Okay, now let's set her visibility back to 0 and see if it works when she's actually hidden. Mesh. Does. Fuck yes. But I need to be the one to leave that. Okay, but it doesn't matter. We can test this on a different map, different time. Point is, she activates that, and that is an important thing. Because that is pretty much what I wanted from her, are those couple of different things. She's following the behavior tree. The scare task is up. I do want to go to the scare task and get character movement. I want to do this. Set actor, hidden in game. No. Let's do play animation. Animation. Nah, that's fine. So when she does come to do the scare, though, she gets inside the 1,000 meter range. And then it fires off this. But what we need to do is have a delay here. Delay. We need a delay right here for like just 1 second. 1 second should be fine. And then this is weird because it should. Let's delay for 4 seconds here. Okay. Actually, let's put this. Let's break this link. Let's put this out here so it plays right after the audio. Oh, but this scare audio is not very long. Let's change it. Let's change it real quick to test it out. Let's get rid of that. Let's go scare. Let's do the won't hurt. So what do we have for Lucy? What else do we have? I don't want that. Lucy. Let's just look Lucy up. What all do we have for her? Come this way, come this way. Dad, no, won't hurt
I
you.
won't hurt you.
I promise.
I won't hurt you. I promise. I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Find his father. No!
Oh, that's not the one.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I won't hurt you. I promise.
I don't want to play a song. That's not what I meant to do.
No! I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
That's fine. That sounds good. Alright. Back to here. Okay. Now, let's get rid of the lights. We don't need them anymore. We've tested it. We know it works. She'll activate it whenever it's going on. The big map. So it's this. She's gone. You can hear her humming. She's over here somewhere. I want to give a little bit of space. Grab that. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the behavior tree while we're at this. Why is everything yellow? Everything should not be yellow. Why is everything at 0? What is happening right now to this behavior tree? Oh, hi. Okay. So let's save this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, alright, everything is normal. Bam. Go over there. So she passes. Everything is not yellow. I don't know why everything... Is she? That's the goal. The goal is to make her creepy. And the goal is to make the AI feel creepy, too. Kind of like it's just... You know, she gonna go do her own thing and then show up and be like, hello. My friend Alyssa did the voice lines for her, so very thankful for that. Okay, so she stopped humming. Means it was 18 seconds. Sounds creepy at least. Nice. Nice. That's what I want. You remember Bioshock, Joe? Okay, so she's coming to do the agitate, which I don't want her to do. I want her to do the scare one, but whatever.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Okay, goodbye. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my. I was spinning on a ball. What the fuck just happened? I was like, wait a second, I didn't program this. But if you remember Bioshock and the little sisters from Bioshock, I was trying to get her voice to sound like that. Okay, she stops humming. Okay, there we go. Guide. Okay, not bad, not bad. Can test out the guide. See if I fixed it.
Come this way.
Hello. Okay. She's gonna roam again. I need her to delay when she gets to the point that she is supposed to be at. She just like disappears immediately. I also need to set a minimum. Like I want it to take the player somewhere stupid, far away. I don't want it to be like 5 feet away and then just disappear. She's like right here. Agitate again.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I promise. Her face is kind of derpy. I'm not gonna lie. Her face is a little derpy. It's a little cheeky. It's whatever. I can't change that. I'm not a 3D modeler. Not my profession. Where now? I'm also going to have this. This will be quite a few more loops for the roam task in the actual game. It's not going to be just like go here, go there, attack the player, or bother the player. God, again, damn. And obviously with the,
Come this way.
and then she's just going to go like to a random point. Just go right there and disappear. But I do want it to be more, whatchamacallit, cheap viewers. Thanks, Chungus. You're my favorite viewer. I hope you come back every day and watch me. Chungus, please be my friend. It will be more often, I think. And there's going to be, I think, some longer waits. I don't want it to be super repetitive where it comes. Which is why I'm going to make a lot more tasks, a lot more agitates, a lot more different like things. I'm going to try and get some more voice lines.
Daddy! Daddy!
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you for 1 second, young lady. Alright. That's surprising that they got that sequence off that fast. Okay, she stopped humming. I really want to just see the scare task. I'm about to just disconnect all the other ones. Fucking agitate again. Alright, let's do this. We're just gonna go break all pen leaks. We're gonna do this. Boom. Okay. Okay, she stopped humming. Oh, she started humming again. That's very rare. It means she had a long walk cycle somewhere. Oh, okay, but it wasn't set. That sucks. Okay, so let's go to here. And we're just gonna disconnect. Can't agitate. We're just gonna do this. Just gonna do on event begin play. We'll connect that to there, and we're gonna break the pin link to flip flop B. Okay. And this needs to be can agitate again, and I'll reconnect it in a second. All right. Boom. And break this. Break this link. Boom. All right. Now we can test it. Now it'll definitely, for sure, do a scare test. It better. Chunkus, why do I feel you're not real? You would be 100% in that. Volp. I don't know. How do you say your name, sir? Okay, so now she should play the scare soon. She had a long walk cycle. But Chungus is not. I like the name Chungus. I just wish he was a real person. I need that he wouldn't try and scam me out with these fake things. There's the scare. Okay, so now she should show up like 1,000 units away. Where are you?
I won't hurt you.
Okay, you see she immediately shows up and goes. I need her to stop, say it, and then fly at the player. So, we need to figure out what's wrong with this scare. So, let's minimize this for a second. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so, on success, moving within 1,000 range, we wait 1 second. Delay, set actor, hidden in game. It didn't even delay, it just straight up set the... Why isn't it delaying? Oh, I know why. It's here. That's because that delay is not actually hooked up to what it needs to be hooked up to. There we go. Now the delay will fire off in the right chain. So now it should be fine. And we can get rid of these execution pins. We don't need that many extra empty ones. Alright. What do I think about fan games? I don't know what a fan game is. Like fantasy or... Sorry, I'm not familiar with that term. I think they can have the potential to be pretty awesome. Essentially, especially because you know, like often fans pick and choose what they really like about something, and then if they want to make a game based off of another game, they basically just make it to how they wanted to see that game made. You know, you could take like Starfield for example, and mods. Like mods are obviously huge in that community, but everyone complained about, oh, Starfield wasn't, you know, like Star Citizen. So a fan-made game is basically Star Citizen, because that's how that kind of Star Citizen kind of started out. But I like them. I think they're good if they're done well. I saw that Ocarina of Time is getting an Unreal Engine remade by a... Let's test this out real quick while we're talking. It's getting remade in Unreal Engine by someone. I can't remember, Xeno or Crino or something like that. It looked really good too, so that's good. But you, what do you think of fan games? Okay, she stopped humming. She had a long walk cycle, so she hums again. This might interrupt the audio. Maybe.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Alright, well that was too long, because it's supposed to be like right after. So let's go to this. She also needs to look at the player. I don't know why she's... I guess she's not keeping her rotation towards me. Target actor destination. We don't need that. I am making a game called Night Terror. It's a personal project game. It is story based about a guy named Alex who gets in a car wreck with his wife and child, and he goes into a coma and is asleep for a long time, and his wife and daughter are dead, and he regrets it deeply, so he kind of internalizes all of his fears and regret about like the car wreck and like what could he have done differently. And so the character I'm working on now is basically how he still imagines his daughter, but tainted by like his own, you know, fear of messing up and making his daughter hate him and all this other stuff. And then, yeah, so it's essentially basically a story kind of psychological thriller game. Not very repetitive. It's my first game that I'm making, period. So I'm kind of just working on mechanics, features, and storytelling. My like specialty, not specialty, I wouldn't say that because I have no idea if I'm actually good at it because no one's ever played one of my games. But where I find happiness is in storytelling and kind of making a player think about like how they're playing the game and what game they're playing and what the game means. But as an indie developer, I have to do everything on my own, so it might not be the best game in the world, but I really want to make it. I really enjoy making games. I need this delay to be less time. Let's do 3 seconds. I needed a delay. You know, just want to make a game. I want to make people happy. I love seeing people play games, and hopefully I can make a game that somebody enjoys. That's really it, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I stream development every day, so you're welcome to come hop in. I don't know what is your background. Are you a game developer? Are you aspiring, or just watching, just hanging out kind of thing. Alright, let's test this now. I'm actually going to take this loop out so it doesn't take 3 days to get this. That's very true, Ash. That's a very true fact. I find myself, like when I'm actually testing the game, like when I play standalone game, I find myself enjoying it. The hardest part for me is like the way to do storytelling without having like, you know, great cinematics and detail and voice actors. Is hard. Like,
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Okay. That worked. That timing was good. I needed to move much faster though. Let's try. Let's try 2300. Just double that. Double that speed. I want to make it scary. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I started my game dev journey about a year ago, and I was gonna make a simple 3D platformer, but I like had no idea what I was doing, and so everything, like the farther I got, the more I was backtracking to get stuff. Like I had no idea what a game instance was when it came to Unreal. I had no idea how to do saving or anything like that. And so like nothing was working for me, and I couldn't figure it out.
I promise.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I feel like she's still not moving very fast at all. And I'm setting max walk speed to be like super high. Let's try, oh, not 300, that's even slower. Let's try 3000. See if they move fast there. That might actually not even work because of the max walk speed being something specific. So let's minimize this real quick. Ash, what's your background, man? Are you a game dev? Let's do. If I set that, that's not going to be where I want to set it because then it's just going to be flying around no matter what. Alright. Hey, Kanoa. Thank you so much. It's a thing with small streamers, man. Scam companies just want you to buy viewers so that you feel like you can make it. I don't know, man. They come in all the time. That and people that want to sell me.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Okay, so the acceleration is what I also need to change. The acceleration is slow. So let's go to back to the scare. We'll go to character movement. We're going to set acceleration. Set max acceleration. And before we do the speed, I need to fucking extend these out. Let's do 1000. So or we can do 2000. But another one of the scam ones is art. They're like, hey, your channel is missing custom art. I can make you custom art, and then they use AI to make it for you, and it all looks the same as everyone else's. And this happens a lot. I just typically make fun of it, and I appreciate the unique chat from them because it shows my stats are better, I guess. Obviously, I'm not a big streamer, so to me, it's just like
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
I was a little bit better. A little bit better. Maybe we'll set it to. I also think I need to set that. I wonder. Let's take her off hidden real quick. No, it's gonna be a lot of work. Let's just do 3000. All right, and then for the other tasks, let's do the same thing, but after she disappears, we're gonna get character movement, and let's do set down. Oh, let's move this over here. Are you guys using Unreal Engine as well for your stuff? Val. We're gonna set this back to 600. I need to make sure we set it back because I feel like it's just gonna be flying around the map after that, moving way too fast.
I won't hurt you.
I promised.
Better, better. That was much faster. I think I'm happier with that, especially if I up the range. It's kind of hard to do here. Let's do scare task. Yes, I'm a game dev. I have made a couple of games, small games. We're working on a game where you just kind of destroy a city with enemies necessary. Hey, that sounds awesome. Games that are like that, like I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's the destruction one where you can't destroy the ruins, but you have to destroy the other stuff. You have like a time limit, not time limit, but the faster you do it, the more gold you get. But destroying buildings with like good destruction physics is probably one of the most like entertaining. Let's do character range. I want this to be. Let's do 2000. I think that'll be good. I just love destruction games, especially if I'm like trying to decompress and I don't want to play something that's super like. What do you say? Not sweaty, but like, you know, I don't want to play like Dark Souls to decompress. I just want to play something where I can like, hey, yeah, I want to blow this city up, and I get to do it, you know. So, kudos to you, man. If you send me a whisper with a link to the game, or like if you have any promo material, I'll definitely take a look at it. I'd love to see it. Do you use Unreal for it, or are you using Unity or Godot or what?
I won't hurt you.
I promised.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let's drop the. Oh shit! I don't know what I just deleted. Let's drop the delay a little bit. Let's drop this delay just a tad. Let's do like 2.6 because I want as like the saying, I promise. Use Unreal. Nice. Unreal for me, like I was learning Unity, but I'm not smart, and so coding to me, like using actual coding language, just I'm a visual person. Oh, that's. Hey man, Unity's quality though. I know some people that use it and they speak very highly of it. I just can't use. I can't. This does not work the right way, and I can't do something that's not visual for me. Not yet, at least. Like maybe eventually I will learn how to do that and use it properly. But I just coding, and I think what does Unity use? C# or? Well, yeah, but you have a programming background. I don't, so I just kind of have nothing going on, in that, and I don't even really know what I'm doing with blueprints. Like it took me a while to get, but I can do some simple things. I'll say that. I know how to do like the if else of the branch is the if else basically, and some stuff like that, and like basic stuff. Like I wrote this on my own without having to like follow a tutorial or anything like that. But this is simply just turning off and on lights based on where you enter and walk from. Managers prefer C++ because oh, but wouldn't what if I just sent the whole project? Doesn't the whole project, like say I shared the whole project with somebody in like a Google Drive? Still 19. Where are you going to school at? Where are you from? So okay, so this is being set here, so we're good on that. I didn't know that. I don't know what the difference between binary and non-binary is, honestly, either. So Okay. We got this settled out, so let's do this. We'll set this back to here. Break all, or just break all pin links in order to do this. This goes in here. Okay, all the variables are set. Okay. Good. I hope you guys can hear me okay. I'm not really, you guys are the first people I've ever talked to, like outside my cousin and some friends, so. Finish. Nice. Taking an extra course, nice. Okay. Oh, with GitHub source control, I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. So basically, we're done here. Now I just need to add. Let's go back to the behavior trees. Put this up here. Re-add these in. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. I do want some more. I don't really need too many more. I need more voice lines, honestly, is what I need. Let's go look at my sounds and just see if there's anything else I want to do. The guide, come this way, Wuxi scare test. Agitate. I can do a new one. Let's do this. Let's do, man. Find us. Find us task. BL task. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna go to, where's guide? Guide. Take half of this. Just gonna take this right here. This should work. One thing I do like about blueprints is replicating something is so easy. So it does kind of like, once you get a workflow down, it's so easy to just get that workflow to work for you, if that makes sense, you know. Acceptance radius. Alright, now we want to do, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of this and this. I don't need that. Selector hidden. Dupe. 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 Okay. We want to play, let's get as Lucy, we want to get our, I don't have an audio component set up for this, so let's go here, let's go add audio, we'll do find us, file, let's go here, bam, do this, find us, 20, boom, okay. So we're going to go back to, not this, we already solved that, we don't need that one again. This is the one we need, so we're going to go here, we're going to get, find us, down, get the variable, find us folder, play, start time, alright, delay, yeah, delay that should be fine, and then we want to finish execute success. Oh, yeah, just finish execute. I have to check the success. Like I said, doesn't work up here sometimes. And we want to make them. Is the roam task set to hide? I feel like this might not work. Well, are the other ones set and hidden? Set and hidden. Okay. Set actor hidden. Okay, so I do need to set it hidden again. When did you want to start making games? About a year ago. I want to say in mid-July I started. Sorry, I gotta stand up and stretch a little bit. Oh, legs are getting. About a year ago, I kind of decided to learn how to do it. I was working another job, and I I just was messing around with it. I was just watching some tutorials. I really liked world building and level design. So I really liked like painting textures, building different levels and stuff like that. And I kind of just did that for a while. I was building a game I called Heidenheim, which was a Norse mythology-based game where you play as a bunny rabbit. It was a platformer. But it just, I don't know. I wasn't working on it as much as I wanted. And I got injured at work. I had 2 bulging discs in my lower back, so I had to come home. And I've been on a recovery path, so since I came home, I've been kind of working on this full time for a while, just to keep myself busy. But it is something I really enjoy. I was a private security contractor. I worked at the embassy in Iraq for a while. What was I doing? Oh yeah, set actor. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that's why sometimes I gotta like kind of stretch out a little bit. Ugh. I can't really sit for super long without having to like move around and do stuff. And I've got like a specialty cushion and stuff, and I'm typically sometimes on the TENS unit, just like, I don't know if you know what that is, like little electrical pads that I put on my lower back to like keep it from spazzing and doing too much pain and stuff like that. But yeah, so I've just been doing this to keep myself busy. I was working with some other developers earlier in the year, and I was just doing level design. We were working on a project called Kill the King, which was a roguelite. But the main developer that kind of brought all the team together just decided to up and quit. It didn't tell anyone. I need this to be a variable as well, otherwise it'll never call it. But yeah, he just up and quit and left. So can say find us. This is gonna be a boolean. He was the main programmer. He was working on just like actual whatchamacallit. Oh, that is not what I wanted to paste there. He was just working on like all the mechanics and features and stuff like that, and I was just building the levels out, the combat rooms. It was like every time you entered a room or wanted to leave your room, I built a bunch of different blueprint levels that it would pull from an array and put a random room in front of you, and delete the one behind you. And if you died, you went back and you only kept some things. Obviously, it's, a roguelite. And I don't actually need to do... Yeah, I do, because I need to set them back to 0 every time. Never mind. Or set them to false every time. Sorry. My brain. But yeah, he asked me to work on an arena for him, for a mini game in the game. I was like, yeah, man, anytime, I got you. And then he just flip-flop. I needed a plugin, and I asked if he could, I didn't know if it was possible to share plugins. And I sent him and I said, hey, I need the dismemberment plugin, if you can share it with me or something like that, or do I have to buy it? And that was like March 1st. We started working together early February, and then like I think that was like either mid-April, late March or mid-April when I sent that, and he just never responded. Still have the Discord channel and everything, just gone. Don't know. Maybe he got in a car wreck. I don't know, man. It happens a lot though. I feel like with indie developers, like, sometimes they just give up. So I didn't know a lot, so maybe, there was a composer, not like a famous composer, but there was a dude who was going to do music. There was a girl who was going to do 2D art, and this guy was the programmer. Oh, need to change that audio to not automatically activate. Alright, now let's double check this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. I'd have to remember. It was a plugin though from Unreal Marketplace. It was just. I could go look. 1 second. What? Let's do Engor. I don't know if it was called that or not. I don't remember where this guy's thing. All right.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Well, that went very quickly. Sometimes that happens. I think I still don't know how I'm gonna fix that. The whole double. Is this it? No, that's not it. It was a while ago. Bling Boy, Tuck, J Train. Looking for our conversation on Discord. I don't even know if he. Okay, he changed his name on Discord. Interesting. I just asked if I need the dismemberment plugin. I didn't say what it was. But hey, that's a sign that he changed his name on Discord. At least it means he's alive. There's a lot of bad business in Weavers, but I guess to be expected considering game industry and double the value in the film industry. Yeah. I feel like when it comes to gaming, especially when I first got into it, one of the biggest problems with it, Streamer Soldier Official, hello. I think one of the biggest problems with like early on game development and game developers, especially if they aren't like going to school for it or like they haven't been in the industry for a while, they get into it kind of knowing that it's going to be difficult, but not realizing not necessarily how difficult, but like the diversity of different things that go into making a game, from music, art, how different things tie into each other. And if you don't understand a lot about coding, that's why I gave up on my first project and I almost stopped, was because I just didn't get it. Like there was I couldn't even get in and out of a different, like I had a map and then I had a cave map, and I couldn't even get in and out without it messing up and bugging out and doing stuff. So I was like, man, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, this is going to be the greatest game ever. I had like a vision in my head for an opening cinematic and all this stuff. And even this game, I did get a little ahead of myself on this one. Originally, this was going to be a small little top-down mini game with one button to press, or two buttons to press, excuse me, where I built a bedroom, you were asleep in the bedroom, and then the monster would show up at the door. And you could expose your foot. If you got too hot under the blankets, you could press E and you would expose your foot. But if your foot was out, the monster would come towards you. And then your cold meter would go up. And it was like a balance game, basically. And it was just kind of a play on of like, oh, don't leave your foot out under the blanket. The monsters will get you. And then I was like, well, I feel like this is too simple. I want something to happen if the monster does reach you in the bed. And I was like, all right, well, we'll go inside of a nightmare. Then you just have to escape the nightmare and it'll restart. And then I was like, I want to make this a story. And then I got my friends to do some voice acting, and so now we're here. Yeah, that's true. People leave. I think not my concern, but like my disappointment with him leaving was the fact that like I should have been the one to leave, not him. He was the guy that invited us all to do the project together. He was the one that had the most experience. I mean, he had a pretty good demo already when we joined him, and then he just dipped. So, I don't know. I mean, he had like a working game, and I have yet to have like a full-on working game. So, I don't know what I'm... Alright, so we got that. Okay. I think we're good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to make another guide task, so we can just duplicate this one, and we're gonna take a different voice line because I have a bunch of different come this ways. For me, it's not the complexity, but more the tremendous amount of work making requires. It is a lot of work. I will definitely agree with you there. I've been working on this game since my wife and I moved to my house in Florida when I came home on injury. I've been working on this game since June, early June, probably June 2nd, 3rd, when I finally got my Wi-Fi receptors in for my PC. And I'm about to, and I generally like work on the game probably 6 or 8 hours a day, depending. And that's not all at the computer. A lot of that is like I have a notepad and I write down everything I need to do, and I like, all right, what are the logics I want? What are the tasks I want to do? That way, when I do go to the computer, well, yeah, I mean, I haven't been working on it long, but I also don't have a demo ready. I need to finish. Lucy's finally in. I need to finish that. I have the guidance. It's not necessarily an AI. It's kind of a built-in guiding system for the guy's wife, like Cassie, the Alexander's main character's, it's his wife. I have like a bunch of different voice lines that guide you through the level depending on where you go and how you're going. But they're not AI. It's not like an artificial intelligence like Lucy here. It is me putting a trigger box somewhere with a voice somewhere else. Be like, hey, come this way. You're going the wrong way, to help the player through the level. Because it is open world ish. The maps are big. They're not like open world, but it is kind of freedom of like you're exploring a little bit. Which is why Lucy can roam around, because she's kind of just going to go around the world, and you could hear her humming or you could not, so thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, that means a lot. It's nice to hear something positive, because all I can tell myself sometimes is you're dumb, because I'll get in here sometimes and I'll work on trying to make something and it just doesn't want to work, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. And you get beat up sometimes by the computer, by the program itself, Alright, so I need to go here and new task. And we're going to do guide task 2. Yes, that's very, very correct. Which is what I'm kind of trying to do. Test 2. I do want it to be test 2, but all we need this time is to change the audio. Yeah, that's another thing. And I beat myself up the other day because I was playing Red Dead. Red Dead 2, great game. I was playing that with the wife just to kind of decompress. And she was like, wow, this game is amazing. And I was like, yeah, I wonder how much money it took to make this game. So I looked it up, and it was like $220 million to make Red Dead. And it took 5 years. And I was like, man, I want to make a game like that. But I don't have 5 years or $220 million. I don't even have $220 to put towards this game. So, I definitely, sometimes you have to remember you're just a person. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're part of game dev is making something somebody's gonna enjoy, and I have to remind myself of that a lot. So, but you are correct. It takes big studios a long time to make a game, and some game devs, like the dude who did Friday Nights at Freddy's. I mean, he made so many games in like 1 year. He would release like 6 games a year. It was crazy, and he did so many games before he hit Friday Nights at Freddy's, and then he got popular with Friday Nights at Freddy's, and it was a successful game. We're gonna find us. Oh no, I don't want to find us. I need to add. Yeah, I know there's nothing there. I'm sorry. Lucy, let's go to audio. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, and if anyone knows how to make an audio array for a character in Unreal, please tell me. Because I have no fun. Come this way. This is gonna be, let's do CTW. Which one of these do I want to use? Sorry, you guys, when I hit this, you guys can't really hear it. These are the voice lines my friends did, and the way I kind of engineered them, they're very quiet. What do you mean make what? I don't remember what I said except about playing Red Dead.
Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way.
That one's good. Alright, we're going to set that to 20. Okay. Yeah, an audio array. Yeah, so for Lucy, like, I don't want, obviously, like, if you look at the behavior tree, I have all these different tasks. And some of them are named, like, 1, 2, and 0. This is because I'm not really sure how to put, like, an audio array on the player and then randomize what it's pulling from. I'd love to have, like, 5 different audio sources inside an array and then it pull from that, like, randomly every time it plays this audio for that task, so I can just have like one agitate task and it will play 5 or 6 different voice lines depending on whatever. I just don't know how to do that yet. I need to do more research, need to learn. But for now, I can just do it the long way. Take the long way home. And make a bunch of different ones that do essentially the same thing that I'm trying to do based on their variable being set, which reminds me, I also need to do can say find us is in, let's go to the event graph, is there. Can say find us is right there. Okay. So there is a can say find us. There is the task. And no, this is guide task 2. So I'm messed up. This is the wrong thing. I put the wrong one in. I would, but like I could do, but how do I, my question would be, like I can do a random integer, right? I guess I could do a random bool, but that wouldn't make much sense. That doesn't really help. Like if I were to make an array of, I just don't know how to make an array of sounds. I feel like once I knew how to make an array of like sound cues, I could probably work my way through it. This needs to be get come this way. Plug this into here. Okay. Bam. Okay, guide test 2. So we need another variable, which is going to be come this way 1. Or can guide 2. No, we'll change it to can guide 2. Can guide 2. Okay, I'm going to set this. Nope. This is why, because basically I'm just, like, I've built, like, what feels like a redstone from Minecraft generator into this section here. Because I just have a flip-flop on a random number right here, and it just kind of rotates through all of them in a random way. And it rotates them relatively fast. I couldn't do it too fast because sometimes right before a task is finished, like say that they're doing a Lucy Scare task, it might, it's rare chance, but it might get the guide task variable set before this is over. So instead of just going back up to Rome, it will immediately go into guide. You know, it's very, very rare that it would continue on from that, but it's happened quite a few times so far already. So maybe I'll up it even more, I'm not really sure. A flip-flop, so if we go back to here, the flip-flop is every time it's executed in a line, it will switch between A and B, which is why I have a bunch of different ones here. So I have a retriggerable delay here. So after this, essentially, this is like one line of code, and it will fire through this, and you'll see like a red little ball going through it, and it will come down here, and then it will hit the retriggerable delay, which is linked back to the first flip-flop. So this will keep going back and forth between A and B here which will go back and forth between A and B here every time. And then this one will go here and back there and back in there. And so it's just kind of switching what channel it's basically on. Not a very efficient method for a randomizer because it's like it'll go here and then it will do this one and then it will go here again and then it will do this one here and then that. It's just kind of, it's not super random. It's a little, you definitely would get a repetition at some point. I need can guide 2. We need to make, I should just make another flip-flop off this top one since it doesn't have a flip-flop. So let's do flip-flop here. And we're going to do B. Oh, that's not what I want. This, copy that code, and then boom. And then we want to set can guide 2 here. And then this will go in here. Sorry, fun fact, you might not be thinking. I'm not really sure how that ties in entirely, but if I'm learning how to hack a PC, that's kind of cool. I don't know how I would apply it or where. This needs to go here and there, and these need to be tied up. Alright, that looks kind of good. Alright, just try and make this a little more neat though. Nope. I have a little thing about like being a tad bit organized with nodes just because it's super like visually appealing to like have a pretty looking node pattern, I guess. So if you see me getting caught in the weeds doing that, then I apologize. Alright. Copy. Alright, so PT task, find us, then we need guide task 2, which is right here. And this should be good. I don't know. I've not really. I don't know how to look up. I guess there could be. Let me go back to this, and we can try. That would have to be off an event tick though, because it would need to be fired. Let's do random. Random float. There's a random float. There's a random integer. Random point. Random rotator. Random unit vector. Reset random stream. Set stream. Set the seed of a random stream to a specific number. I mean, there's a lot of random things here, but set absolute random laughter. Oh, that's for like specific things. Random array item gets a random item from a specified array. Now, how do I build? See, I have this. This is what I would want right here. What are you making? Hey, I am making a psychological thriller called Night Terror about a father who gets in a car wreck with his wife and kid in the car, and they die, and he doesn't. He feels immense regret, and so all of the scary things are kind of his own internalized fear and regret and self-hate and suffering, kind of him making it happen in his mind. Let's go back to this. There's not actors running an array wildcard. Select a component. See, I don't think. Can I put this? Can I make array? Make array. Okay. Hang on. Ash, you might have just saved my life here for audio stuff at least. No, because I can only put one inside of this, which is stupid. What? Audio. Why can I only put 2 things inside of this? Quick add pin. Wow. Velp, you're my new favorite person right now. How do I make you king of chat? I don't know. Alright. Life just got so much easier, thank you. Thank you so much. Now that I know I can do that, at least. So, this might be able to also be retriggered for here. Can I put these in here. I can put these in here. Alright, so now I just have to pull this from here. Now it gets a random item from specified, but how do I call this random right here? You know what I mean? I'd have to do a for each. I have to do hang on. For each loop. Now, does this told you there was no idea? you were very right. You were very right, Ash. I'm sorry I doubted you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, but now how do I make this work with the for each? Because I know the for each for nodes is like for everything in an array, it will do something. I guess I can put this here, but this does not add up to this. Out item boolean, the random item from this. You see, I also don't know how I would. Well, so there's two things I could do with this if I have a make array and a random selector. One, I could pick a random variable to set true here. Can I set? See, I could set these, but I want to set like an auto, like set it just to true and set all others false. The other thing I want to do is be able to put, which I think will be easier for audio. So let's try that real quick. Let's get this. Let's bring all these out. Get that. Do I have agitate 1 and 2? I don't have 2. Let's get this. Okay, so now I can do, let's just copy this, paste that. I can just put all these in here, and it will make all this an array. We're actually going to get rid of some of these. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. We'll put this one in here. Scare, no. And then we'll put this one right here. So now this is an array. Technically I have array. And then, you're right, I need to make an array. So we're going to do audio. And then I would use this. I think I would use this in the actual thing. So we can just do audio or agitate array. Let's do agitate array. I'll make this a audio component. Audio. And then this would be of type array over here. Okay. Do that set. And then that sets the array. Okay, and now out the array, I would get random array item. Oh shit, boy! You don't have to do it in code. Pre-add them. What do you mean pre-add them? I guess I could do it here. I need to compute this. And then, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so these need to be, but they're not, let's see, can I add sounds here? Need to go to blueprint, I need to go to sounds, I need characters, Lucy. Can I make this? Let's just do no. I can't put audio in this for some reason. What do you mean for the audio component? Yeah, sound Q array so that it pulls a random thing, but I think this is going to work right here. So let's go to agitate 1, right? Now I have that, and I have that array in there. So we're going to go here. We're going to get this audio array. And get agitate array. Oh, that's the single one. Get agitate. Scroll down, agitate array, and it will play. Let's do random item. Boom. 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 Look at that. Alright, now let's go to the tree and get rid of all these real quick. Break all pin links. We're just going to do this. Okay, and then let's test this.
Come this way.
Oh my god, it's playing all of them immediately. Or not all of them immediately. It's playing that one immediately. I do want to get rid of that. That is guide 2. Come this way. That is this one. Let's stop the auto activate. Forgot about that. Okay, and then we have to do that. Yep. Okay. Let's make sure this works. But if this works, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Like, I will marry your cousin or something. I don't know. I'll offer you a cow from my finest farm. Okay, so it should come up. Yeah, she's getting closer. Is she not gonna... Is it not gonna... Oh, hang on. I know why. The variable is not set to be constantly what I want it to be. So we're going to bring this, and we're going to set to can't agitate right here. And we're going to break that link. We'll just move this down. Break that too. Okay, so we got to set can agitate at the beginning. The agitate task is right here. It has a random audio agitate array play, and it will play a random one from that. Those are set here. We have agitate 1. Okay, it's not actually playing the sound though. I just realized that. You see that? It's not actually got a sound in here. Why is that? I feel like that's not gonna play. I mean, you don't have to do a press compile. Actually, maybe you do. You might have to do it for audio components. So wait a second. Make sure you connect the pins, which is the array. Yeah, that should be right. I think it's, yeah. What I do need to do though, which you are correct. We need to set this here and then set this here. Compile. I think that's the way to do that right there. But there is nothing showing up inside here. Like the, I don't know if that means it's not going to play or not. Let's get rid of the come this way. We don't need that one. Remove array element. Okay. I don't think there's going to be. Should work though. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's get in the corner so we know where they're going to come from. Okay, and then I want to get this out of here. Okay. Okay. Okay, here she comes. Here she comes. Where's she at?
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
It worked. That was not the voice line that I originally set up for that. So now I don't need 82 different tasks. God. Val, Ash, you guys are just my best friends right now. Thank you so much. Achievement obtained. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted, was achievement obtained. I am very happy with that. Okay. Alright, so now we just need to switch all of these back to where they were. Okay, so that is good. Now we need to make another array. So just make array. Let's make an array. And we'll make it. Let's clean this up a little bit right here. Yeah, we'll do this right here. We don't need that. We just need to make certain arrays here. Okay, and then we need. Let's get come this way. Do that one, and then we can do, I need guide, which is here. Let's get guide, because this is all going to be different guide tasks. See, the only problem is like this is the one that I want to also be. It just feels wrong. Like I feel like I'm not right having 50 audio components on my character. I don't know why. It just does not feel right. You know? Why is that happening? I see on my stream that it's like all messed up for some reason, maybe? I'm not really sure why. I see. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Just do it like right there, I guess. Okay. But so what do you recommend as my solution to... Let's also save everything right now, because it's kind of dark outside, and if I lose power and I lose all this, I will cry. And what do you think your solution would be then, Val, to... It's hard to explain. You have done great so far. I've made more progress in the last 30 minutes than I have in the last 2 weeks. What do you mean? Alright. Now I do have that for some other things that are like random events, just because I don't want them constantly there. But for an AI that's wandering around, I feel like I need it to be on the person. But what I can do to at least clean it up is I could do this. I can put certain things in there. Let's unparent this. Just put this on here. Then tell it to automatically delete itself after the audio is done. So you mean like, say let's go to the agitate task. So you mean here we want to spawn an audio component here, pull from that array. But how do I set the array if they're not variables that are inside? Hang on. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know why I'm stupid. Let's look at this. Let's do this. Let's just do audio component. Or not audio component. Let's just do sound. Sound test. And make this not array. This does need to be an audio component, but not array. Single audio. Okay. Save press compile. So this should be able to be one of these, but it can't. So that would not work. I just don't see... What other audio files are there? Set the sound cue array. Sound cue array? Sound cue. That is that might be what works right here. Yeah, sound cue. God, see, what do you mean you're a terrible teacher? Literally solving all of my problems in like 30 minutes. Alright, so sound cue. This is what I want, and I need it to be an array here. There. Now, I can compile this, and I can just keep adding sound cues. So I don't even need to do this right here. I mean, really, honestly, what I need to do, after the sound is completed, all I need to do is have one audio component, right? And then set that audio component to play from a certain array based on it. So let's try this. Let's get rid of these. This might be detrimental. Who knows? I'm gonna, man. I wish I could just like test it, and then I could just control Z, whatever. Let's go here. We have this. We don't need this right here. We don't need this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. We do know what works, and I do know how to do it now. So if this does fail, then I won't be too upset. But we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. I am going to have to go through and change all of these to be, because now all the code and all the tasks is going to be broken. But let's keep guide, and we're just going to call this, let's rename this audio. Okay, so we're going to change this to nothing. We don't need a sound here. Okay, so let's go to Lucy Roam task and get audio. Get audio. Play, play. And then we would just, nope. See, I do need that array there because it's not going out of the audio. Because you only have one audio. Now, if two sounds want to play at once, it can't happen because I only have, yeah, that's fine. I don't need two sounds at once. I just need the audio component to right here. So let's break this. Break open links. Keep this around just in case. So what I need is this audio. I need sound test. That's what I need. Set get sound test. This is what I need. No, that won't go in here. Random. Random. Psst, why won't audio component object is not compatible. Okay, so play sound cue. Play sound. But this is 2D. Play the sound directly with no attenuation. Perfect for UI sounds. I don't want that. Can I play sound at location? No, because that location's not going to be. You don't want 2D. Yeah, I definitely don't want 2D. Just do spawn sound attached. You mean? Let's do spawn sound attached. Okay, and then attach it to. What do I attach this to? Spawn sound attached to. Get the mesh. Okay. Get player mesh. Telling me that you're a horrible teacher. And look at you. You've done amazing things already. Okay, let's get rid of these two. Let's try this. Spawn sound attached. Play. Okay. And so now I don't really need that audio of the AI. Yeah, that's so as long as the sound array has sounds, it will work. So I don't even need the audio component. I just need to spawn the sound attached, and it will play a sound, correct? Alright, let's look at this. Let's take a look at the sound test. This has no sounds in it, so we're going to do... let's do Lucy. Is this... Did I set that in the roaming test? I did. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but we'll just test it while she's... That's not going to work. Ah, shit, I put this in the wrong spot. Spawn sound attached. Random mesh. I don't want to do that. Let's do... can I break? I cannot. Shit. Hang on, I don't want to mess with the roam because the hum is supposed to go during the roam. So let me go back here real quick. Let's do this. Let's change this to... humming 1. Yeah, that's fine. This needs to be 1 because it's going to be loud as shit because it's a normal file. I do want a random sound, but not for the roam. The roam has to be the hum. She has to hum while she's roaming. So instead of this, and this is the roam task, I meant to be in here and I wasn't. So 1 second, sir. Let me just get rid of this real quick. That's my fault. My fault. You are correct. You are very correct. Play. And then I want is playing. Because I don't want it to overlap. And branch. Boop. So if it's true, it will just go to this. If it's false, it'll play the audio again. Okay. Oh, fuck, this isn't here. Nope. What does I name this? But will it I guess you're right, I could. But I would need like a separate audio right here, which at this point I have this audio. I feel like it's kind of, I mean, is there a benefit to that? For just one little single sound to play? You know what I mean? That's not what I want. Yeah, I mean, it's not, I feel like this is fine for the roam. I feel like that's fine. But for the agitate, you are correct. I definitely do want this to be here. So we're going to get rid of this because I need to spawn it attached. We're going to get mesh. And then we're going to get sound test. If I could spell. Okay. And then we're going to do spawn sound attached. Right here. And then we're going to do random. Right here. Okay. Spawn sound attached. So the spawn sound attached is playing it, correct? Like I don't need to hit play again, right? It's just gonna happen. I'm hoping. Yes. Okay. Click the arrow. What arrow? This arrow? What do I need to do with this arrow? Okay, auto destroy. Yeah, auto destroy is true, so it should go away once ever it's gone. I do want to, because I don't think in the sound test. Let's compile and save this real quick. Let's go back to the blueprint. In here, I don't think I can change their volumes, so I do need to change the volume.
No. Daddy. 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 Daddy.
That's one. Okay, Lucy. So when the sound finish, it'll be removed from the world. Nice. Okay, so then we are gonna getting
No. I won't hurt you.
that one. Let's do see. Do this one. Okay. Lucy. I do need to get some more sound from them.
I won't hurt you.
I promise.
Okay, and then we'll just do like no. No.
No. No. No. No.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So these have sound files in them. Now the array is filled. Okay. So now we're going to go back to the agitate task, random, auto destroy set. It will play, but I do want to do this because this needs to be much higher. These sound files are so quiet. Okay. So let's do this. Fuck. Open all errors. Yeah. What did I do? I think the, I don't have the event begin play attached at all. So, just gonna do this real quick. No, it needs to be can agitate. Yeah, right here. Boom. Okay, we set that. And we don't need anything else because it's just gonna be agitate the entire time. And get rid of this. I could probably work with those arrays as well and do something similar and make an array of booleans right here. Probably. I'll have to look at that. Okay. Now the tasks, this is missing this right here. Okay. Bam, compile. Okay. I know these are messed up. Oh, because there's all these files messed up. Okay. But these aren't even in the, they aren't even activated by the tree. Alright, we're just gonna play anyway. Okay. She's humming, she's moving around. We're good there. Move over here. Okay. I'm sorry, Ash, I don't really follow. This is you stream as developer while making your game? I don't know what you mean. Hello, Lucy? Are you coming?
No!
No, I'm not coming. Gosh. That was perfect timing. And then she goes back. So, but she definitely played a sound from it. It worked. It's gone. You are right. This is why you stream as a developer while making games. It's also fun to hang out with people. You know, it can be like, as a solo person, you know, if I was in an office with other people, it'd be like, oh, you know, hey, Bill, did some cool stuff today. What did you think? And they're like, oh, you could have done it this way. It would have been cooler. And then you'd be like, oh, you're right. You know, get help from Chits from Tatters. You get help from Chits from Tatters. You get helpful tips from Chatters. That is very correct. I've been extremely grateful for both of you guys helping me out, so thank you very much. I can now delete these useless agitate tasks and guide tasks, because the guide can be pretty much anything. I just need these 3 different ones since they're 3 different events. So that is super helpful. Now I just need to go back here and do, I'm going to change the name of this, just going to rename it Agitate Array. And this is, okay, I can't name that. We'll delete this one. Doop. Rename. Agitate Array. Okay. And now I just need to redo this. So let's do Guide Array. And then Scare Array. Okay. Nice. So compile these. Let's go to Guide. I need to add elements. I think I have like 6 come this ways that are different. CTW.
Come this way.
Yep, there's one. CTW.
Come this way.
This makes my life so much easier. I don't think you guys understand how grateful I really am right now. What did I have? CTW4, so I need CTW5. CTW5. Bam. Okay, and then CTW6. I think I have a 6. Yep.
Come this way.
And then I have one regular one, which is just CTW. Alright. Compile. There's an array. Look at that. I did stuff. God. You know, the 3 of us together are better than a AAA studio. Okay, so the Lucy Scare, we don't need that right now. I need to get the Lucy Guide task. So this needs to change because we're not going to do this. Like you said, we're going to do spawn sound attached. Spawn sound attached. You're also, like, you've now taught me how to use that. Like, I knew that that was a node, spawn sound attached, but I did not know how to use it properly. So now that you've kind of showed me what to do with that, that's like monumentally helpful. Like I get, it's going to help me in other things much more, you know? Get guide array. Do this. Oh, no, I need a random. Boop. And then we need to also get spawn mesh, or get mesh. It's called really redundant work. I just kept doing the same thing over and over again and trying to make it work, honestly. I'm not really... this is the first time I've really used arrays at all. So yeah, I just kind of just did stuff and hoped it worked and made it, and I replicated it a lot. That's really all I did. This is making my life much easier, that's for sure. Okay, we get a random, we get that. Okay, so now guide task is hooked up. Compile. This does not have any errors in it. Obviously we need to can guide. I'm gonna also see if I can figure out that. And just make it every 3 seconds pull a random variable. The only problem would be, how do I set in that array, if I pull a random one and I set it to be true, you know, how do I make it so that it says the other ones to not be true? That's the question that I have for you. Let's clean this up just a bit. Things gotta be clean. I don't like when they look ugly. Okay, compile, save. Alright. Now the agitate task has the right stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. I just messed that all up, Jesus. Alright, I can just close this. Okay, so agitate task works. It has the array in it. It's good. The scare task, this is the one that needs to be fixed now. Get rid of this. We need to grab from these two. Going to also get mesh. And then spawn sound attached. Okay, and then we're going to get scare array. Random. You say you wanted to set a variable in an array and also set it true. I want to set that variable to true, but also set all the other variables to false. Now, let me explain why, and you might have a better idea behind this. I'm not really familiar with behavior trees yet, but in the sequence of events, I want it to go through and check if it can do it, because I have the variable set can agitate, so it can do this. If it, can scare, then it can scare and it will go through. If it can't, then it just goes through and it goes back to roam. But it will do one of these. You know what I mean? So much nicer just having 3 though and not 55 useless ones. Okay, scare task. This is almost finished. And set walk speed. We don't need this because the roam task sets it. So like at the beginning, it obviously, of each task, it checks can scare, can whatever. And now the way I have it set up, which I can delete a lot of these because I don't need these variables anymore. Get rid of that. 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 Okay, can guide, can agitate, can scare. These are the only 3 I need anymore. So we can get rid of this and this. And really, let's get I guess I could make it more random with having a couple of these up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But see, this is what I'm trying to make an array right here. But have it so it sets all the other ones to be false. Because it kind of looks like an array to me. I just don't know how to make this an array and make everything else false as well. Let's try this. Make array. Now, I would have to, right, if I did do this, let's make a Boolean array. That's what we do. Do it the smart way, like we did before. Can array. That's just what we're going to call it. Can array. This is going to be an array of... Should I make this integers instead, though, and it just pull a random number? So now I'm getting confused. My brain hurts because I'm thinking about way too many things at one time. I feel like Boolean would be the best. We're going to compile this, and then we're going to do can do. And this is just going to be three yes or no's. It's not going to actually be like the variable being set for it. Yeah, that's true. I do know that happens. That Unity doesn't have a behavior. You guys do have visual. God, I can't speak. Visual scripting now, though, right? Like I saw something about Unity started their own visual scripting code. One second. I don't know what it's called or how it works or it looks. I haven't really looked into it, but I heard something about that y'all had started having your own visual scripting code, which is cool. Let's just copy this one right here. Okay. And then all these just need to go into this. This is going to be how I'm going to do this right now, because I'm not sure how the array for this would work. I'm sure there's a way to do it to where, like, okay, if you have a number here, can't agitate, That seems pretty good. There's a lot of flipping and flopping going on right there. I think I'm going to delete this, though. And just keep this and put all these in here. And this every between 1 and 2 seconds. We'll switch it. Okay. Now let's test the randomness of this. Let's see how actually random this can get. Let's go look at the tree setup. This is all zeros for some reason. Okay, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. And they are set up with... Okay, the room task works. This works. Okay. Now, let's look at the... I don't know what it... I can get rid of these tasks, honestly. Let me just do that real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's delete these tasks. Go to character, Lucy. Get rid of this. Force delete. Get rid of this. Force delete. That's weird. I hear the thunder. I'm saving. I'm saving. Get rid of this. Force delete. Get rid of this. Force delete. I have a guide task. And that. And I can get rid of this because this was me attempting it earlier this morning before my great wise master teachers came and helped me. Okay. Now let's test this randomness. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck. You know what I need to do, though? I need to go into those arrays. Close this. Scare array. I haven't actually added anything to the scares, so we do need to do that. Lucy. Angry.
No.
That one. No.
No.
That one. And that's fine. That's at least two sounds is fine. But we do need to make... where was that? That is in... Let's go to scare task. Is that in the actual array? Yes, that's here. Okay. Volume multiplier 20. I think he's asking you what game you're making in Unity. I think that's what he's really getting at. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Saving. My light started flickering. It's a storm, and hopefully I did not lose you guys. I'm having a grand old time. Alright, and then the guide task needs this one needs stuff too. So okay, we already put those in. Alright. Okay, and then we can play this. Do that. Shift 1. Bring up this. Okay. Right now I'm just test. Okay, went to guide. Okay. Follow her. She disappears, goes back to roaming. Good, good, good. You got hit by the thunder. Oh wow, she went far away. Bum, 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 bum. And I went back to guide. Feel like I messed something up here. Getting the... We'll see. We'll give it one more chance. But I feel like getting to the guide in a row is just not good.
Come this way.
One more try. See if we can get something else. If it gets guide again, that's way too many times in a row for it to be random. Oh. So I gotta stretch. Oh.
No!
Okay, she did the scare. Flies. Alright. Making a game where you kind of see. Alright. She'll start moving. How did she get stuck on? There's no way she got stuck here. Okay, she didn't. Okay, so Agitate's gonna play. Alright, so it isn't. It was just very convenient that we got two in a row of the same thing. Where are you? What? How long is it gonna take you to get to me?
Daddy.
Oh, there it is.
Daddy.
Alright, that one worked.
No.
Okay. We do need to turn the scare one down. Now that it's not the same audio every single time, we just want it to wait 1 second, I guess. Can I do on complete? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Is playing. Branch. False. Boom. That should be good. That should make it line up to exactly when whatever audio is playing. Now correct me if I'm wrong, Vope. Vope. I still don't know what to call you. That if is playing, and I have a branch to this. This is like an if-else statement. As long as this is playing, this won't continue. But do you think that that means that it will just do nothing once this is happening, or will it refire again? We can try that. Okay. Let's do a delay for 12 seconds instead. Bam, bam. God, that audio array thing has saved my life, to be honest with you. It is, yeah. And that spawn sound attached is great. Very great.
Come this way.
Oh wow, her thing is all fucked up. Okay, she'll roam. Tomorrow, I don't know if you guys know anything about perception, but tomorrow I'm going to be working on the Stalker. I'm just trying to finish up the Lucy simple stuff. See, it does guide twice immediately. That's insane that does that twice. Every time. Oof.
This way.
That was wild. It keeps doing guide. There's no way that there's got to be less guides, I think. I have 2 guides set. This is just not doing it for me. This is not random enough. There's no way. There's no way it's that. I mean, this is supposed to be pretty even. There's gotta be a better way to do. Ah, man. I'm not sure. I haven't really worked with a lot of destruction. What's chaos destruction? I know there's like, isn't there Niagara and then chaos destruction? What is the difference between the two? Okay, so on first go here. So can't agitate. Set this fast. Let's do 1. Let's do 0.5 to 0.7. 0.3. We'll do 0.3. Now let's test this. See if we make it switching back and forth faster and faster. Hopefully that will, you know, get rid of the repetitive guide task.
No!
She's far away. But she's not going to move to me? Why can't she move to me? Why is she not? Because the sound never stops. That was a loud thunder boom. Okay. That's why that won't work. Okay, so this does not work. Okay, if true, this won't work. This won't work. Delay, 2 seconds. Just do a delay. 2 seconds. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. DDXDD. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. That did not work, by the way, Val. I don't know if you saw what I was talking about earlier with the is playing and it should go after it. Just, it didn't work at all. Okay. Because I got stuck on the scare task because it would never get to me. Alright, and now we're going to try this again, though. Okay. I like how none of my widgets are updating or working. It's really fun. Why is it stuck on this? She should
I
show.
won't hurt
There it
you.
is. Okay.
I promise.
What do you guys think about the?
Come this way.
Wow, that was. I guess it's not a bad thing if it's gonna do 2 tasks back to back occasionally. Then I feel like it would be fine. You know, I feel like that's adding to the randomness a little bit.
I won't hurt you. I promise. Come this way.
Okay. I don't even know what's happening right now at this point. Okay. I think I do need to do sound attached though for the humming. I want to figure out how to get the humming to stop if the tasks switch. So I need to do Lucy Wrong. Let's do on success, and then let's do get this audio, right? Let's grab it again and stop. Fuck, no, I can't do that. I could stop it at the beginning of another task. I think it's honestly this is the only an issue because I'm in such like close case quarters basically. I don't think it would be an issue in the map, like on a bigger map, on my actual like dungeon map or forest map. But all right, awesome. Well, that works. Okay. At least it works. It works. We don't have an issue with it. We can close this out. I can save everything. Now, what I do want to do, I guess I could do. I mean, that's all I had kind of for today. I have some stuff I do need to go do. Ash, you should send me a whisper with like a link to your game or some like just some stuff about it. I'd love to engage with you and kind of look at your stuff you have and see what's going on with that. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I will be back on same time tomorrow, from 10 to like, 10. I don't know. You said you're finished, so but same time I'll be here. From about 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard to like 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. So about 4 to 7 hours. Hey, thank you for the follow, streamer. Appreciate that. Thank you also for hanging out with us and doing some stuff. I appreciate that. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hey, thank you. You guys warm my heart. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on the Stalker tomorrow and doing some like AI perception stuff. I need to do some research on that because I don't really know much about that right now. But I will learn it, and then hopefully I can show you guys some of like the way it will work in the dungeons too, and like the actual map and stuff, and not just this, testing environment and whatnot. But I appreciate you guys. I hope to see you tomorrow, and take it easy. Have a good day.